rate the DLC versus the other ones. More challenging terrain, I'd say. Rip.
Nice tumble there, Paul.
What on earth are you doing? Have you got a death wish? Can't see anything. That's really bizarre. God, you guys all the way around there.
But no ammo, so I'm having to use my mining laser. I do have one of the key cards that's needed.
Right, can you give that to me in case you die?
Yeah. I'll give it to you, Paul, as soon as I can get out of here.
Oh, geez, is that you? Is that you in that building?
Yes. Yes, I have hidden in the building, Paul.
Oh, you scumbag. Warning, Mrs. Squirrel has turned the oven on. Yeah, I don't know if it models rush hour or not. There's plenty of buses coming through. What on earth is... What? Bro! Seriously, bro, what? I do not know what's going on there. Can we sleep and then it'll be morning or something? Why is she doing press-ups? Is this what you do at 10 o'clock at night? Just do... Aren't you supposed to sleep or something? I don't know why she's doing that. This is what I'm saying past that. Like, they were supposed to... Whoa. Okay.
That's my elephant, Paul.
Yeah. Well, I'm just looking at what's going on next to me.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see. Just carry on like you haven't seen anything.
So we'll just get close enough to attach. There we go. Hey, whoa. Hello. Okay. Down, boy. Easy.
Easy.
It's like trying to wrestle, like a cowboy trying to wrestle a bull. Look at this.
Easy.
This is perfectly normal.
Easy.
So yeah, you know the guy who likes heavy machinery? I recommend this game. Holy smoke. I don't know if you saw that then, but they all nearly went flying.
Yes, I did see that.
She gets really angry, doesn't she? One of us is standing on the right side of this window. It's a long walk, pups, if you don't survive, I'm just saying.
Hi!
You'll be fine.
I will.
You've got some sun cream, haven't you?
I put factor 4 billion on.
Here he goes.
It's getting dangerous.
And
he's
Dead.
Kentucky Fried Puppy. Okay, I immediately see a problem with this. If you look at the length of this train, it's spectacularly long. And it's about to pass here, which means this one is going to get blocked by that one. Oh, nasty. Pulled out in front of a PAX train. Outrageous. Whoa. Slow down there, buddy. Slow down. Whoa. Jeez, man. Do you want to get closer? Flipping heck. What I never work out is how they managed to build it. Like the Egyptians, right? They built the pyramids using measurements like the cubit. And the cubit is like a distance between the tip of your hand and your elbow. Well, I mean, everybody's got different sized arms, so how does...
Maybe it was just one guy cutting them all off.
Well, just have one supervisor.
No, or just chop the arms off.
Oh, yeah.
And then they're all white. Like, why not?
Yeah, you're not thinking very,
They could have genuinely cut someone's arm off as a measurement metric. We don't know.
Wait, what? Why would you cut somebody's arm off as a measurement metric? What are you going to do, pass the arm around?
Yes.
Are you done with that, Bob? Yeah, throw it over
Yeah,
it.
just
No
shook his arm.
worries. Cheers.
It's
Thanks,
rotten
mate.
a bit now. It's all right. It'll do. Welcome back to part 2. I'm just smoothing this over here. It's all a bit folded, weirdly enough. So look, that thing's like sunk into the ground. I don't know how, but it is apparently. Don't remember that happening. H. Ryan, thank you for 85 months. Big Footy, thank you for 131. Jimmy, thank you for 17. Right, so I just added that little bit of highway there just to give some relief to this traffic junction. Things are improving with the roundabout. That's kind of cleared that bottleneck out, which is nice. So just specking out some low-density homes over here now so we can start supplying that industry. So just dropped a couple down there. Hence why the bars have dropped down a bit. Might put some waterside homes down here, maybe. Because why not? You can't rush art. I agree. Real estate agent's mansion, new signature building. Charming, has potential, originally below market value, aka the perfect holiday home for the successful real estate agent. Residents in the vicinity can feel their well-being increase. Amazing. There's a lot of trees, like, literally in the water here. Which is really not ideal. Hey, Jack Sims. I've got a question. How did you sleep last night? Mr. I slept in a Volvo in Scotland in the middle of Storm David. How did that go? Was it... Or was it... spicy? The man with the best timing ever. I would say, but the rules say I'm not allowed to use that kind of language. So good then, yeah? Like, really good. 10 out of 10, would do it again. Is that what we're saying? That's just so I'm glad to be in the Premier Inn now. Do you remember what I said to you yesterday? I said, if I was you, I'd go and check yourself into a hotel tonight. Oh, man. Storm Rodney? It's not Del Boy Trotter. It's Storm David. We've still got some low density, high density residential demand. Cool. Can put it down here with these two. I might just delete this and rebuild that road. Flatten that terrain out. God. Really is hilly round here. Maybe we'll just leave it like that then, have it as car parking. Even the car parking is janked. Look at the state. That's really weird. With buildings, it tends to flatten them. With car parks, it seems to just leave it and let it just roll with the ground. You probably got 3 to 4 hours of actual sleep. I did 5 hours of driving, so I might find myself dozing off during the stream. Oh, man. Well, you've got stories for your grandkids. That's all that matters. A lot of traffic coming out of here is turning left. It's slowing that junction down. Wait, we have a lot of pedestrians walking around here. I need to remove those. I need to put some footbridges in. Whoa. An oval about. What about that? The non-conformist roundabout. Oh, I've just noticed the pedestrian crossing here. That won't do either. Wait, what? That bends in a really mysterious way. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of them all in a second, Captain Flint. It's weird how it curves it like that. That's going to help. Right, get rid of that, get rid of that. Apparently we can't remove that one. Literally can't remove it. Nice! I'm right-clicking to remove this, and it's just ignoring me. I had to right-click it there, apparently not here. Because reasons. Right, that gets everybody off the roundabout, keeps the junction moving. Do you have proper permits for this construction? Oh, yeah. Drift, mate, thank you for 51 months. I will say a lot of traffic is piling up down here and then just merge into that left lane. It's really annoying. It's the lane merging that breaks traffic in Skylines. It always has been. Right, we've got our low density people in. We've got another traffic problem building up here. This is left-turning traffic trying to get in, I think. Pretty much donkey. Like, that traffic's left-turning that way, and that traffic's left-turning that way. And all the traffic coming off the highway is now backing up. How do we get... Maybe if I say you can't left turn here, and you have to go down to that roundabout to get in, that would send them around the long way, but it might ease the congestion. Just remove that left turn. We could do a similar thing here, which would force traffic back out that way as well. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. So if we ban the left turn here, and we ban the left turn here, and we'll see if that improves the flow. Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from a crazy flow over here because it looks quite tidy at the moment. The train going through, you know, it's quite nice. Start putting crazy flyovers, it's going to look rubbish. Because really that capacity road there has got a lot of, that road's got a lot of capacity, but they're not using it because they're coming out this way. And so everything's coming in and out of one junction. The AI can't do a U-turn here, but it might start doing something stupid like going into here and coming back out that way. Who knows? Speed it up and see what happens. They won't be using it. They have the roundabout to make a U-turn near the river. Well, if you're in this district here and you want to get out by going left out that way, now you have to go that way. Why not make a diagonal single lane like the one on the left? Because when it has to go from a right lane to left turn, you have to go up and over or down and under. There's only one way to do it. I mean, we can give these people a dedicated right turning lane, but what will happen is they'll just carry on and then merge at the end. I do feel like the traffic's now going straight over and going that way, instead of left turning here. They're still not going that way. It's still more expensive than coming this way. What they need here is an £81 million hamburger roundabout. I can't even say that with a straight face. Owen, thank you for 8 months. Do you have the ability to change road speeds? Yes and no. You can change road speed by changing road type, or you can get a mod to let you manually tweak the speeds. Most of this is going straight on, I think. It's mostly flowing. Get some more low density in that. Do they have a school around here? I suppose they got the big elementary over there. What's nice school capacity's running a little bit low, isn't it? Elementary school we could probably do with another one. See what lot of taxis flying around, look. Can you see what I'm seeing? I'm seeing taxis going to and from that industrial zone. I mean, I know that's where the taxi depot is. But I have given them a subway. Cash flow is nice for a 56k citizen, yeah. Played the first Skylines game and couldn't get on with it. People just moan too much. Oh, you mean the in-game characters? Yeah, you don't get so much of that now. It's not a bad shout to have a secondary school near this one. They've got the bus route for it. With a bus connection to the station. You certainly got the population density around here for it. Yeah, you get that. Crime's high even though there's a police next door. It makes no sense, does it? +1 well-being within 1.2k. Nice. I do have one question if you don't mind. Are there any mods in your current mod list that should be avoided? The one that the what's it called, SkyVap is flagging, was that one that I disabled? Best thing to do is use the SkyVap, and T-Gon's original rail infrastructure pack is the one I had to disable. And the other one to disable was the advanced simulation speed, because that's got issues. The other ones seem to be okay. But the SkyVap will tell you. You just add the mods in that, the SkyVap will tell you, and then you can build a playlist from it. And it will give you warnings and tell you what's compatible. Move the car park, car drives away. Brilliant. A couple of corner shops down here, that's what they need. Not have any shopping facilities. Do bosses have first person? I don't think so. No, I can't. That used to be a mod. I don't know if they've done it in Skylines II. Is there a way you can go first person? Does anybody know? Was the first person part of the fancy camera mod in CS1? It was, but I think they then brought it into the game, or I might be getting mixed up with Transport Fever. I can't remember. I know Transport Fever has it, I just can't remember if Skylines 1 had it. There used to be a mod to do it, I remember it coming out, but I thought they added it into the base game. Oh, this traffic. This traffic is becoming troublesome. I suppose it's coming up for rush hour soon. And I have added more homes here, so there's more traffic coming out of it now. But this junction's getting a lot of pressure on it. I guess they're turning left to go to the highway. We could do a no left turn and make them go to the roundabout. Banning U-turns at the next junction change anything with the traffic? Wait, which junction's got U-turns on it? What, you see cars turning around here? They shouldn't be. Yeah, I think they're coming straight over and then trying to U-turn back or go that way, aren't they? The rail line is stupid busy. Is it? I mean, rush hour's always going to be busy, isn't it? It's a lot coming home from work off the highway, I think. I suspect the majority of the traffic wants to go straight on to maybe... I don't know, maybe we need a flyover or something. Oh, there is a first-person camera mod roll. What's it called? Let's have a look. I just clicked on that link and it didn't take me anywhere wrong. There we go. First-person camera continued. See, this is quite clean at the moment. If I start sticking in a flyover, it's going to look horrible. Actually, what we need is a link from here to here. And the reason is because at the moment, if you work in the industry, you have to take the highway back home. You've got to come in through this way to get there. Or go all the way down there. If there was a link between them two, a lot of traffic coming this way would just go there and go that way, rather than go through this. A lot of traffic come from Croc Peaks as well, it's coming that way. You need a pedestrian underpass. Why pedestrian? I don't know if you can stack the roads, Joanna. Of course, linking that to the highway is not easy. Yeah, I don't think they ever truly solved this stacking junction thing. Cars are waiting for pedestrians to cross while the green light's on. Which junction are you talking about, Ollie Cass? You know about this one? I mean, if we remove the pedestrian crossings, you're still going to have to go through cycles of light. I don't think it's going to help as much as you think it will. There's not a huge amount of pedestrians. Maybe add a turn section for traffic lights. What do you mean? Fundamentally, what we've got to do is get traffic from this side to this side without necessarily going through this bit. Like if they're just coming through from the highway or from Croc Peaks in particular, which they seem to be doing a lot of, it's not surprising because Croc Peaks doesn't have any kind of subway. A lot of the traffic wants to go here, or if you look, it comes down and comes over here. It comes down to Poundland quite a bit. So we just need to get them through. If we tunneled, we'd have to go deep because the water's quite deep here. Like we'd have to tunnel all the way underneath that lot and pop out over here somewhere. Like if you went 20 meters deep, for example, it's not good enough. 30 meters deep. Not deep enough. 40 meters deep. Not deep enough. And you can't go down more than 50. That's weird how sometimes you can build it like that and sometimes you can't. That's just ridiculous. Even that's gone up. It's really hard to connect back up to that now. let's just say that's a mess and I don't like it. We need a better solution. Maybe the real issue is what's going on with Croc Peaks and the amount of traffic coming down here. They appear to have a bus route into... They've definitely got a bus route going on. And we added public transport subway, didn't we? I think we added that up here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. It's a bit much to go up there with a subway. But if we can get people from here down to the subway, they might take the subway. So maybe what we actually need is a bus route. Or do we already have one? We already have one. We already have a bus route that takes people here. So they've already got the option to go to the subway. Nekalo, thank you for 140 months. A cable car. I don't even know if we have a cable car.
Sklohhive.
I don't think we have a cable car. Hawk, thank you 65. We need more ways across that water is what we need. It is curious that they choose to come this way and not that way. A gondola, yeah. I reckon a ski jump from Croc Peaks. I'm pleased. People are actually using it. That's good. Why is that not connected? How can that not be connected? Okay. And then we can stop the right and turn down here, can't we? Turn that off. It's one less junction turn. What if we just get rid of the traffic lights and then deal with priorities instead? Make it free for all. And then the pedestrians can play Frogger. Does this have parking on it? Apparently, yeah. We can stop that nonsense. Well, where the vehicles... These guys are supposed to be giving way, but they just pull onto the junction and block the whole thing off until somebody lets them through. So it's just like real life, really. I'm more important coming through. Give way. Yeah, but that doesn't apply to me. Do you know who I am? Okay, let's see how that gets on. Remove the traffic lights may be the solution. Imagine living on that junction. Mate, you could make money living on that junction. You could put a stream on that junction and paywall it. Just permanent action. What's that channel where they pay for your clips? Just do that. Just send your clips in. Any stone texturing on this?
Happy 11 years. Sklo party, sklo classy.
Thank you for a tier 332 months battle cattle. Is this the affordable home stuff? Wealth poor. Because I could reckon they get some more in down here. You played SimCity? Blimey. Remember when SimCity was a king?
Happy Easter, Paul and Chad.
Thank you, Podwit. Thank you for 3 years. Well, there's a new one coming out, isn't there? Is it Metropolis, or whatever it's called? Another city builder coming. Why have they all got little paddling pools? Look at this. This one's got a hot tub. What, Mickey? Folks over there have some money. You're not kidding. Tell you what, there's a lot of pedestrians walk over this bridge. I mean, quite a lot. You consider how long this bridge is. Genuinely want to know. Oh, that's where they... Oh, they're coming out the ferry terminal. Interesting. So they come off the ferry, they have to walk all the way back. Now, if I knew where they were going to, I could put a little bus thing on for them. Let's stick a bus stop outside. There we go. Put a little bus stop over here somewhere. We go from here. Let's make a direct shuttle. Shuttle these people from the ferry. Maybe we'll get more people on the ferry. Soluble once you want to fire. Doesn't dissolve very well, does it? Even though it's soluble.
With your head.
I haven't got any more treats for you. Bon bon. Look, Mrs. Squirrel's making me drink out of this mug now. That's how bad it is. What? No, we just worked at some stuff. Played around with some junctions and stuff. I mean, it is 5 AM, so there's no traffic issues at 5 AM. No 2-ton mug? Oh, mate, I've got that as well. I've got that and the Harry Potter. But which one is better? That's the question. We know which is better. Potter. Yeah, nobody wants to live there and back onto that school, do they? Acorn Bay is nearly completely full. Watching 6 ads if you responded I didn't hear. I basically said that we sorted it out by fixing some junctions. Got a couple of bypass roads. Fixed all the turns. And it's kind of flowing, but we'll see what happens at 9 AM. Why are there buses 360 turning in the middle of the junction? Okay, where did you see that, Fadian? Which junction? Armin, thank you for gifting us sub to Warp 9. Come on, Warp 9, at least you squirrel yes. Now you've got access to the emotes, man. Come on. Giving a sub, doesn't even use squirrel emotes. What's going on? No respect. Which junction had the buses U-turning? This junction's going to get way too busy. He's still not giving it. Would somebody tell Warp 9 to use a squirrel emo? Come on, man. The one going up the hill where you just filled in. Would that be the one on the left or the one on the right? Remove U-turns. Well, there's no U-turns on that junction, so I don't know quite how they've done that. This junction has a lot going on now. Especially with a single entry and exit over here. Apart from that, but that only takes you to here, which is not ideal. Yeah, I don't know. Radian. Whoa, it just despawned a whole lot of cars then. I saw that. You watch via Xbox, there's not, you can't do much on it. Yes, you can, Warp 9. You can, when you're typing your words, you can type the word SQRL in lowercase, and then capitals YES. You just type that in, and it'll come out as an emote. So look at this. 9 AM, like 8 AM in the morning, they all come spewing out of here. They're all going to work. They all pile out of this area. And there's only one way out for them. Well, 2 ways, but they won't go that way. So the question now is, where are they all going? Kind of looks like they're all trying to go left or do U-turns or something weird. A lot of people have cars here. My God, this guy works in the... He's trying to get from here, and he's driving to there. Okay, that blows my mind. Do you know why that blows my mind? Because this guy is coming out the waterfront, going on the roundabout, going down this road here, coming down here across there when he could get on this highway and slam round at high speed. Go around the roundabout, get in. So he's basically, in his mind, it's more expensive to go down to the highway and get on it that way. So we need to make him cheaper for Waterfront Valley to get onto this highway. Which is what I was saying earlier about linking this. Yeah, I think they've already got a subway over there. Okay, the subway goes to here but doesn't go to the industrial area. Okay, well we could add a subway and try and get these people in a different way. Do you know what else this one-way system doesn't have? Like literally, if you think about it, this area here is car only. Trying to put buses onto a one-way loop is not fun. So people have to drive here. But what I'm thinking we can do is provide a bus loop. And then put a subway in. So if we could put a subway in up here, then the buses could feed down these roads and come back. Make a bus lane especially for the comeback, maybe. I don't think you can have a one-way road with a bus lane coming back the other way. But we could have a feeder road coming back down, which is buses only. Annoyingly, I haven't really left myself enough room. I could do with a bit more space here. See, if we want to put a bus station here, or a subway station, or both, there's not a lot of room to do it. And then you've got to get the buses to come down those lanes, and then get back again. And we kind of need a bit of this land. He did an emote. Did he? Where is it? Yay! There you go. Well done, Warp 9. Needs to put a station at the feed point. I need to move a lot of this industry down here or something, so I can take some land back, because I can't move this highway. All of these. Agricultural warehouse only. So I've got agricultural warehousing here. Oh, this. You see, I put all the storage at the beginning and then put the manufacturing afterwards. So if I delete them, it's double bubble trouble. Dang it. Put a subway at the corner of Ashbourne and Cooper. Have a small subway loop or use trams. I think a subway loop's the solution, isn't it? Subway. Modern metro station. 2, 3, 4. Go like one there, one there, one there, one there. There you go. That gives people an option. Right, how deep is that? Should do it. Apart from the join not being connected. Right, it was Waterfront Valley, wasn't it? So, pick out colour. We've got a few things coming in here now. Station's getting a bit busy. Okay, I'll let that take effect. And maybe that'll reduce our reliance on cars around this area because they can get the subway down to work now. That being the case, we can actually put more houses here. Quite a lot of population here. What are we on? 60k. Once a street's designed a way, you can't change the direction. You can change it, yeah. So what you do, if you have a road, let's say you have a one-way road, like that one. So it's a one-way road, you want to change the direction. What you do is you click on the upgrade, and then you drag it back the other way. So you just do that. You think the loop is not connected using the other platform at the end? Well, if the line's established, it's connected. So it's definitely working. My only concern is there's not enough platforms. I have seen it, Adobe. I was watching earlier VOD from YouTube, still haven't fixed the port. If you still haven't fixed the port, change the massive entrance to a smaller one. It then stops the trucks from delivering there, and they actually will go into a ferry port to drop things off. Okay, so we have trucks come in here to drop things off. The problem I have is that they only go down one lane and we have garbage piling up, which implies to me, because I've seen garbage trucks come down here and then drive past. Like they will not go in here for some reason. Change the entrance to a smaller one. What's the benefit of that? I don't know, Fadian. Remove the stacker upgrade and they enter. Stacker upgrade. Which is the stacker upgrade? If I want to remove the stacker upgrade, how do I do it? Is it a thing I can click on and delete? Scroll down. Reach stacker garage, this one. So what happens when you get rid of that then? Wait, so they're all going inside now? Are you kidding me? Like, are you actually kidding me? That's gotta be a bug. I'm not saying that's dumb, but that's dumb. That is legendary dumb. So all this time, I've had trucks going in one lane to go into there, and then looping back out again. You remove the upgrade. Not only do they use all the lanes coming in, they drive around the port and drop things off. Burn down. Wait a minute. So it's burnt down, but I can't rebuild it. Port road or key? Port key required. What, you've definitely not got that. Oh, jeez, man. I reckon the fire engine couldn't get there as well because it couldn't come through because of that upgrade. So I can't rebuild it now because it thinks there's no port key there. Actual genius. Do you reckon it's because of these stacks here? Nope. It's just because of dumbness. This gets better. There you go. Fixed. Have we got all the shipping connections we're allowed, I wonder? Is there anywhere that we're not shipping to? There's another one there. They look fairly full to me. Change the line stop back to the Ukraine. Could do. Right, there was an upgrade for some fire service. Emergency response base of operations, there we go. Port security, passenger terminal, employee canteen, bouncy castle. How did you get the port gate to work? Oh, well, somebody came into my chat, Joanna, and said the reason it doesn't work is because you need to delete the upgrade, which is called Reach Stacker, which is the black garage that was there. You delete that, and everything starts working mysteriously. So you tell me. Oh my god, indeed. It actually looks like a port now, bizarrely enough. Although the trucks still do dumb stuff. Maybe put that back down to a 2. Thoroughly tested and ready for publishing. Wait, Warp 9, that's not a mod. What's the point of the roundabout? Well, let me tell you what the point of the roundabout is, Tyson at all. Originally, when we had the reach stacker, I noticed that vehicles were coming in and then wanted to go straight back out again. So I put the roundabout in so they could bypass the one-way loop and just go straight back out. But now, maybe we could just let them do the thing. Maybe we could just get rid of this and just have it feed into that. Just get rid of that. Get rid of that. See, if in doubt, give the AI as few choices as possible. This is perfect. You can go left or you can go right. Five kilotons of what? Stuff. No? I swear this game saves at the worst possible moment. Why is it now putting that on its long side and not its short side? Do you know, for a vehicle factory, it's very disappointing that out of 3 massive car parks, there's only 1 car in there, and that's a muscle car. Also, there's only 35 people work here. I'm guessing 10 of them work in the canteen. A couple of receptionists, few on security. CEO, accountant. The rest of them look after the robots. To be fair, it's 12 AM. This is a 24-hour factory. This doesn't sleep. Just normal manufacturing, I think. Agriculture we need more of, I think. I'm not sure I want it here though. We can probably put this over there, where the grain is. I can't remember if we put a subway underneath. Yeah, we did. Good. Right, oil manufacturing.
$33. Thank you, Mr. Squirrel. Have a cream egg on Miss Grove's Grove.
Oh, Alban. 33 months. And a cream egg. That's very generous of you. Thank you for that. In fact, now I've got a cup of tea, I will take you up on your cream egg offer. That was fast delivery. Very efficient. I can build that when they need it. Are you dunking your cream egg in your tea? No. Ignore your question, very rude. I don't even see a question, mailman. It's a good cream egg, Alban. I see a lot of street parking here. Yeah, apparently, Chris. What was that guy's question, Chris? I didn't build a prison yet. Why do you leave huge amounts of green grass when it could be used for more buildings? You could say the same thing to a painter. You could say, why do you leave areas of canvas blank when you could just put more paint on it? And the reason is white space. If you just fill up your canvas, it becomes a mess. The white space is important. You need the green areas, you need the trees, you need things to break it up. You don't just fill everything. I want a rectangular shaped one. That's a bit posh. It's very posh. See, they have got a car park, but it's full. They definitely need more. They're happy about that. More car parks. That car park didn't like that car park being built. You took my business away, man. It's a southwest style. Oof, that's a big boy. That's going to curb some demand for a bit. You said before, why don't they just go out on the highway, but can they? No. I could provide a relief road onto the highway from here, and even off the highway, but I'm concerned about pouring traffic in. We could let traffic out. The solution I went for was to deliver a subway connection from Waterfront Valley to the industrial area over here, so there's now a subway connection through there. Because I saw people basically leaving Manor Street and driving down to the industrial zone, which makes sense because that was their only way there, really. So I'm hoping that that subway is now taking more people. It says passengers waiting 104. Quite a lot of packs going on down there. It's a very, very well-used subway. They might even put a second station in and branch the line. Could give them a second metro connection. If we can feed it in there. Right, this one specifically needs to go there. See if we can upgrade it. We can add station services, shops, restaurants and kiosks for increased comfort level. There you go. They've got a nicer subway. This is like a little branch line. They seem to prefer parking on the streets rather than lots. Do you know how you change that? You put car parks down, and then you click on this, and you come down to parking, roadside parking fee, and you make the parking there 10 cents, and the parking here is 10 cents. So if you now jack this up, to park on the streets, it'll cost you twice as much as to stick it in a parking lot. So now they drive home from work and basically fight, have literal fights in the car park, because they don't want to spend an extra 10 cents and park on the road. I got home first. No, I did. Happy days. Right, need to take this one and drag it here. There we go. So that branch line now comes to a different station. Perfect. And that also opens the door to send that out that way. If we wanted to have another subway, I don't know, down here maybe? We could link Waterfront Valley with any of this. Shrimp View, Croc Peaks, Acorn Shores. Probably these guys don't need subways. You could probably add Acorn Bay. You could even put it next to the school. It's not a bad shout, actually. Let's do that. Put a little modern metro just there next to the school. And the kids can get to school on the subway. I just need to double check that that's stopping though, it's not entirely clear. Nope. That shouldn't be going there. This needs deleting, this one. Oh my god, how do you delete that? This is so awkward. Like you. I literally want it to stop there on the way through and back again. Discard, drag to insert waypoint. Drag to insert waypoint. It's not clear to me that it's actually stopping there. I don't think it is. Because if it was stopping there, it would show up twice, wouldn't it? You'd have the school, which is that one. Then you'd have the metro. So that's going straight down here. It goes from the school to there. And then the 4, and then back to the school. So it's not even going to the Western Front anymore. Right, school. Waterfront, 4 stations. Waterfront, metro. Finally. That's harder than it should be. Okay, the bad news is we still have a lot of traffic here. We now have a crazy amount of traffic. So this is gridlocked at rush hour. This needs sorting out. Right. Ideas on a postcard, people. How do we fix Waterfront Valley? I think we have to get them to exit a different way. I'm not sure more lanes is going to fix the problem. I think the real problem is the amount of single entry exit point might be the issue. Cheaper subway prices. I don't even know what the subway price is. What do we set the price for the subway? Car ferry. This highway is useful if you go into the industry. It's like a 4D puzzle, this. Tell them fuels drop below 180 a litre out of town. If we could connect that street with that highway, then we might be able to get people to go onto that highway. I feel like a lot of this traffic is passing through and really needs to go that way. The trouble is, how do we get traffic off this thing? Oh, I hadn't noticed that. I hadn't noticed that's blocked the water off. Look at this. Hmm. I still love this pier. Look at this. Oh. Just the best way of getting on and off that ferry. Look at this. Levitating out. Oh my god. I think that was meant to be a bit lower. So originally I had this because I thought we'd be sending a seaway through it. I just don't know if we are. We delete that. Give ourselves a little bit more land here. I feel like we're pulling trees out the water here. It's because we are. Is that medium or is that small? It's a small. Right. Where's that bridge? Six-lane drawbridge, was that it? I think that was it. Put that into a big roundabout. Feed that into here. You know this is going. Come back game. Get rid of the crossing, get rid of the lights. That should be on a yield. That should do it. Then we're just gonna shimmy this thing over. Is there no 6-lane highway? 4-lane asymmetric, 5-lane asymmetric. But it assumes a 6-lane is basically a motorway. Interesting. And yet there's a 4-lane. You have an issue with traffic. There's a mod that may solve most of the traffic. It's called realistic trips. It will give PEDs a sensible routing when they arrive. I have no doubt, Fadian, that it has side effects. Yeah, that looks weird, doesn't it? Interesting. You have to slow down to 35 when you get to the bridge. Wally, upgrade that chunk either. Oh well, small price to pay. Yeah, right. We'll unpause that now. Why have we got people crossing? Oh my god. Where are they even going? They're just going for a wander. Look at this. We're just taking his dog for a walk. Like, I'll just go down that 4-mile highway that doesn't go anywhere. I just fancy it, you know. Sick of the park. How about no? You can't cross over here anymore. This is not for crossing. Thanks, game. Just what I wanted. Okay. This game's been stupid now. Well, they're not trying something new on this roundabout, Captain Flint. Look, this roundabout's really... It doesn't like spanning 6-lane roads, look. Distance too short. That's really weird. It will not span a 6-lane bridge. A 6-lane road. It's a square about. We've got a triangle about, an oval about. That's a square about. Just roll with it. Don't question it. You've never seen that in your town? Well, how do you know? Have you been on every subway in your town? I bet you've not. Game what? There we go. And just remember the golden rule of Skylines. If it doesn't look all that, hide it with trees. See? Just becomes... What problem? What are you talking about? What square about? What are we talking about? Now, we can link that to here, hopefully. And then we'll start reaping some benefits. Let's see. We want something that drops down to, maybe down to a 6-lane or something. Handles extreme amount of traffic. Do you hear that? Handles an extreme amount. Are we likely to want to go here? It is possible. It's very, very possible. Partial cloverleaf B4. Could come in with that. That gives us a 6-lane. You love this game, but you're so bad at it. Traffic just blocks everything and then nothing works. Public transport is one solution. Wait, what items are overlapping? heck? Is it there? That's weird. A highway doesn't carry these. Apparently, oh, the 6-lane does. That's why. That makes sense. Oh, you. This game's UI, man. I mean, even these lines are invisible, look. No, the highway should come in just right, I think. 3. Annoyingly, it's slightly off on that lane. Fading, I just want it to like visually change the difference between ground level and underground level rather than just kind of tinting it a bit grey. Just a bit more of a clue. It's just little things really. Right, then we have to go and fix all of this nonsense. First of all, we don't want pedestrian crossings. Secondly, we probably want to move craziness. See, it's got links in here that we don't need. For example, this Pacific Highway run that comes in and turns left is not needed because you would have got off here. So that connection there is not needed. Similarly, you don't want this kind of madness going on either. Yeah, and it is a right turn only now. So you come down there, and it's a right turn only. Come down here. You've got 2 lanes coming that way, 2 lanes coming that way. Divergent diamond. Not yet, I don't think, no. Right, same thing applies here. You don't want that. And you don't want that. That should be okay. Now, why does that look wrong? What is the difference between the road on the right and the road here? It's going to... It's an 8 lane. No, it's an asymmetric. It's a 5 and a 3, isn't it? A 4 and a 3. That's a 7 lane road. What? Seven lane asymmetric. Random? That's the one I want. Four lanes one way, 3 lanes the other. Directional if wrong, it'll do it the other way. And then that's going to be going somewhere. Righty. We have our new connection. Also, you need to remove the left turns from the 4-lane road onto the highway. I don't see a 4-lane road, Captain Flint. Unless you mean down here. Yeah, but don't they have to go that way? Do you mean this here, like turning left onto the highway? How else did he get on the highway? They're not turning around there, are they? The bit of land under the bridge by the ferry terminal is literally killing me. Yeah, one thing at a time. What do you mean, Captain Flint? Oh, okay. The bit of land under the bridge by the ferry terminal. Which bit do you mean? I mean, let's not worry about trees in the water, right? You mean this? This isn't a weird connection.
Who?
You mean this bit? That's what you mean? Jazzy, thank you for 3 months. So you don't like that, is what you're saying? Make it worse. This is an immersion therapy stream. People have to learn to get over it. I agree. I agree. Egregious. I think we should just leave it like that. I feel better. Yes, the bridge is open. If a boat comes through that's big enough, they'll open. The trouble is, it's not going to happen because they can't get through here anyway. Now, we've got this connection through to here. The next thing we need to do is encourage them to use it. So I'm wondering, at the very least, we can give them a nice outbound connection out of here. Maybe not inbound. This area is very quiet at the moment. Next time Adobe will apply to become a man of Banyu. Lol. You would say that, Chris. We've got a road going on. The next thing is to get them to use that. And they don't want to because this is shorter, even though that's quicker. Alright, we're going to sacrifice this down here, I think. It's about the end of the bridge by the big roundabout. Yay! Hang on, I'll let me have a look at it in a second, Adobe, then we can all look at it. What was it? Another bit of land under the bridge by the big roundabout. There you go. You mean that one? That's lovely, isn't it? Do you like the tree growing out the side of it as well? I like that touch. All will fall. Dobby socks. What's all will fall? Adobe, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. There you go, Adobe. I fixed it for you, mate. All will fall. UILD, massive ocean cities, and lead your people to prosperity in this post-apocalyptic survival colony sim. Let me have a look. All will fall. Mostly positive, released 2 days ago. Single player. Oh, yeah, I've seen this. I remember this. It's like Waterworld, isn't it? The water system needs some cooking. It isn't a bad game, but it feels like it hasn't quite hit its stride in the way similarly priced games like Airborne Empire and Timberborn have. That's from a guy with 12 hours. Airborne Empire? What the heck is that? Oh, I see. That's an early access game. Wait, Airborne Empire is leaving early access on the 17th of April. That's a single player game as well. A great game. The most recent update fixed my lag issue. Charming, calming, great music, many birds. That's one of the reviews. Great and unique little city builder. Charming, calming, I love it. Developer, The Wandering Band. Ah. There you go. I don't think I'll try All Will Fall. It sounds like it's a bit uncooked. Still have a lot of traffic down here. all literally waiting to go left, aren't they? Let me see where he's going. Right, where are you going? Okay, you're off into town. Fair enough. At least they're not driving to the industrial zone now. This road here, if this was upgraded and then punted over there, smashed into that lovely waterfront property there, or maybe here. Maybe it needs to come that way. Would provide another river crossing. What's going on here is a lack of river crossings, really. Like, all this traffic can only get over that way or this way. There's no highway crossing in the middle. There's no high throughput crossing in the middle. Your city is very heavy on public transport. I put tolls just before every bridge. I haven't put any tolls in there. Yeah, these two districts here are pinned by that road. And that's not exactly high throughput. So all this stuff here wants to get over here. And it has to do it via that road. Well, it could go this way. But it has to go the round to do that, so it's not doing that. It almost feels like we need to delete the connection there. Make that a dead end. And make people come this way. Maybe put the extra highway on the ramp you mentioned earlier. The difficulty is trying to link Waterfront Valley with this highway. We could fill that land in and make a junction, but it would put pressure on this. But that's not too bad if we stop that connection there. You can also build airstrips between the two landmasses and buy a bunch of twin otters to connect them. Yeah, that sounds like a solid business plan, actually. Can you cloverleaf? You can, but they're pretty big. Why not tie in the highway to the main road coming through the city centre? This one. If you take highway traffic and throw it down the high street, I don't think it's going to end well. It's going to back up to the highway when it starts hitting these traffic lights. This is a much better proposition because this road, you know, has fewer stopping points on it, a longer run to the highway, and it feeds here. And if I cut that off there, then it's only got 3 junctions, which is not bad. That'll feed the traffic in better. So, I think we're going to do a save. And then we're going to detonate things. Right, that is a 4-lane. This is going to take highway capacity. It's going to need a bit more than that. I might have to break some of these footpaths temporarily. How did I miss that pedestrian crossing down there? Outrageous. Yeah, it doesn't like that very much. Overlapping items. I'm guessing it's the footbridge that's doing it. See, I don't think the footbridge will go over that many lanes, will it? So this is going to mess up the footbridge as well. It worked out earlier that the footbridge can't deal with that many lanes. And I am not sending them across a pedestrian crossing. Is there any way to span that gap? Well, that spans it. Wait, why wouldn't it do that before? When I tried that over there, it wouldn't do it. Right, ideally we don't want pedestrian crossings here either. Game being on again, pretty much. Was it an 8-lane? We build them across 8-lane freeways plus off-ramps and medians. It's a pity you can't make a wider, like an option to have a wider median so that your footbridge can like be supported on the median bit. Let's see what we got. That was what we had before, but it wasn't a 4-lane, was it? System interchanges, service interchanges. A T service? What on earth is that? Blimey. That's an interesting junction. This game needs beavers, lol. I think the new footbridges in the latest crater pack that just released can do it with the mediums from memory. Yeah, I don't have all the DLC. Partial cloverleaf A4. That's a 6-lane road. Trouble is, I want a T-junction. I don't want to... I'm guessing that's because I've paused it and filled the landing. Because Right, so we don't want that. That's unlikely to be needed. Therefore, you're getting off here. I love this. It takes 4 lanes and just bundles it down to 1. This could be a 2-1 road underneath, couldn't it? You just don't need that many. If you've got 2 lanes coming off the highway, coming that way, and you've got 1 lane coming this way, or 2 and a 2 at best. He doesn't like that very much. It's in the water, so it won't let me. If I unpause that, will it get rid of... Okay, I unpause it, and it crashed the game. Genius. That's how much it couldn't handle it. It was like, I cannot handle that. I did save it, but I saved it before I started deleting everything, so that's annoying. Actually, I think it just auto-saved. It was auto-saving when I was messing with that junction. I might be able to load an auto-save and see if that crashes. It's impossible to say, Jace. We have no idea why it crashed. It could be anything and everything. Takes a while to load. Meanwhile, I get a text message. Be quick. 25% off, £50 and free delivery ends tonight at Freeman's. I don't even shop at I think I bought like one thing from Freeman's 2 years ago? I don't even remember the last time I shopped at Freeman's. Why are you texting me with that? Yeah, there's an autosave from 4 minutes ago where I put the junction down. There is a high probability that I unpause it and it crashes again. So if it does, I'll have to load the save in. Why do I doubt even the developers did that City Fire gameplay? Oh, I agree, mate. Right, it's unpaused. Okay, so it's had a chance to deal with the water now, which is good. I think we have some services under here. Yeah, we do. Let me just turn this nonsense off. Some very interesting utilities going on here. I'm just going to relocate them slightly. Okay, so what we did was we disconnected these. I think I had to disconnect that, didn't I? Maybe. Oh, hang on. I'd already upgraded that. I'd already fixed that, hadn't I? I upgraded it to a 6-lane. Dang it. Yeah, I love the way it does that. The way it just like connects vertically downwards and goes, yeah, that's fine. Right, what was the name of the intersection? Was it an A1? A4 maybe? Was that a clover? No, it wasn't a cloverleaf A4. Does look quite cool though. Maybe it was a cloverleaf A4. Was that it? Single point urban interchange. Needs lane connector and custom traffic light setup. Okay, so if I upgrade that to a 6-lane median. Interesting, that's only a 2-lane highway. Oh, the 3rd lane goes off, doesn't it? Hmm. That needs a better runoff. Not so sure about that, but then again we're going to get rid of that anyway, so that's not needed. And we can make that a 3. That's better. And that's not needed. And then we were trying to fix this, but it wouldn't let us upgrade because there was water there. Yeah, it's not a bad start, is it? Yeah, I unpaused it so that it got rid of the water and then started building this time. So we just need to put the utilities back to here this time. You increase the lanes on the on-ramp, yeah? The question is, can we now change this? Because we've got 2 lanes coming off. We can have 2 lanes coming on, so we could make it a 4 lane with median. And try and do that underneath there like that. So then it's only merging 1 or 2 lanes back. This is not needed, so this is a 2 and a 1 if we've got that. 3 lane asymmetric road. That's doing some crazy stuff. I'm not so sure about this. There we go. Right, we can stop left turns here, can't we? There's no need for left turns. So if we get rid of the pedestrian crossings, we can get rid of the traffic light. And then, let's get rid of that. Get rid of the U-turns. There's no need to let anybody turn left here, because you'd be getting off to get back on. I mean, you could allow it, but you might see traffic taking weird shortcuts through the junction. Because otherwise you're going to have traffic coming off this northbound, getting off and going back on to go southbound. Kind of don't want that. The left is like a U-turn exactly, and I'm not sure I want that. So if we ban that, then again we need to lose a lane here, don't we? So we want the same thing we just had. Oh, he doesn't like that very much. It's not happy with that. We'll have to recreate that on-ramp. You're definitely not going over there, pal. Okay, left turn, straight on,
Good
straight on,
afternoon,
right.
Paul.
Right turn only. That seems okay. Rosmobile, thank you for 114. Good afternoon. No need of left turn. I don't have left. What? The left turn here? Yeah, that's true, actually. Which means that can go straight over, can't it? In fact, that can be a dedicated right turn lane. So 2 straight, 1 to the right. It's alright now. I think that's right. The only thing I don't like is this. You can walk, Grubby. So that links through to there. And the next phase of the operation was to can this connection. To stop them coming here. This should be a ferry access road only. Why 2 on-ramps going north? 2 on-ramps. You got 1 on-ramp there. 1 on-ramp here. That's true, actually. Why are there 2 on-ramps going north? I think that's surplus to requirements now, because there's no need to do that. So we'll change that. Of course, that completely breaks the junction again. It's a throwback when this allowed traffic from this side to come through and go that way. That's what that was. It also means that we've got an extra lane we could put back here. And potentially here, I guess. So we keep 3 through lanes now. Okay, we'll unpause that. I hope it doesn't die. Interesting junction. Pass over needs to go as well. Pass over. What? Why does it show a lane connection here? You little sneaky aim. You have a crossover on the off-ramp. Yeah, I got it. Okay, that's what we're after. Now this is connected well to the highway, so now we need to stop people going over here. So I'm kind of tempted to leave this connection in, but maybe put some restrictions on that road. Like we could say no cars, no trucks. Can we do that? You used to be able to put filters on vehicles. Can you still, on roads, can you still do that? Wow, they look confused. There's a bit of carnage going on here. I would say something's broken. This doesn't look good. Normally when you see this, it means the game's derped. Like they're literally just doing weird turns. And I disconnected that road and put a new one in, but they've just gone bonkers. Traffic is a shadow of TM. Yeah, you used to be able to, like, just say, right, none of this, none of that. It was great. What can you ban on a heavy traffic ban? Combustion engine ban. I just saw it spawn a vehicle in there. This has gone absolutely mad. Great stuff. I love how you delete something, try to put the exact same thing back and it won't let it. Makes no sense. Okay, well, it's kind of fixed it, but I'm not sure. Let's see if it flushes through. Hey, shit. Come here saying hello. Hey, Dad, where's the treats? Where's your treats?
Tea time.
I haven't got the treats. Haven't got any. No, you can't have a cream egg bonbon. You can't have a cream egg. Come on. You can have your duck. Want your duck?
No what food.
It's turning into the Muppet Show now.
It's
Oh, careful, crazy dog. And she takes a toy outside every night, then she brings it back in. It's quite funny. Right, we need to stop that traffic coming through here now. Force them to go that way. Is there a bus route through here? Oh God, there is. How do we stop this? A toll road. We need to make it more expensive, either financially or otherwise. Wait, what's this? A pet pass over 3? What? Didn't know I had that. I didn't know I had that. Interesting. Why is that under road surfaces? I don't think we can put a toll road in, can we? Unless that's something we have to unlock. I don't think we can make it bus only. Look at the unlocks. Grand Bridge. There's no toll roads here. What about congestion pricing? I don't know, mate. What's in the game that I can use? You think Toll Road was a mod? I want to maintain access to this, but that bus route is worrying me now. Didn't that bus route just go to something that is now being done by Subway? Where did it go? Hang on. Let me bring up the bus routes and find it. That one. Bus lane 12. Yeah, Croc Peaks. I'm sure we don't need that anymore. Having said that, it's got 144 packs on it. They'll have to find a different way, won't they? Oh no, the road appears to have disappeared. All change, please, all change. This little white car just loves following the maintenance vehicles and stopping with him. Is everybody cul-de-sac on a 6-lane road? That looks ridiculous. Right, let's see what that does to traffic, because I'm curious. We'll need to let that bed in now and just see what the game does with it at rush hour. It's like 3 AM, so we'll speed it up and see what happens. Because I reckon this would be a good place for a prison, you know. There's nothing much going on here. Plus, if they break out of prison, they can get on a ferry and get a really slow boat away. Where's the prison? Administration prisons, here we go. Houses convicted criminals. Can be upgraded with a prison library and recreation centre and additional wings for increased prisoner capacity. Yeah, what we'll do, we'll give them a little 5.1 cinema system, right? We'll give them a fully equipped gym, you know, no charge. Yeah, cinema, we'll have popcorn and stuff. We'll give them a little Subway, maybe a McDonald's. You know, it'll be a really tough time. Really tough time in there. Yeah, like Wi-Fi, free internet. I mean, they won't want to come back, will they? God. Lock me in. Oh, underwater trees. There you go, they'll never escape this island. Four-lane road. Right, we need visitor parking, don't we? Get some trees down. Have we got a helicopter on this prison? Nico, well, thank you for the bits. Please could you name the prison HMP Weatherspoons? Pretty pleased with a cherry on top. Weatherspoons? Why do you want to call it Weatherspoons? Weatherspoons doesn't have a gym. We've got a gym. What upgrades can we have? Prison library and recreational centre. 60,000 a month to run a
Sadly,
library.
I must go. I'm let Flinty do the game over tonight. However, if it's too poorly, I'll let you put him in the prison for life. Then he would certainly get wrecked. Scleros.
Lol, Chris. See you later, man. Like, I'd love to give them a gym, but 60 grand a month. I might have to build another geothermal power plant to cover that one. That's insane. Maybe we should add a bus stop there as well. That's what we'll do. We'll add a bus stop. Right outside the prison there. And then we'll just edit this line. There you go. So it gets from the ferry, goes over to the prison. Right, what's going on with our new junction then? What time is it? 7:18. Right, we're coming up to rush hour. Let's see what happens over here. Because normally it gets a bit crazy here. They all start piling out of here. Good news is they're actually using this thing. Bad news is weird crazy stuff is happening over here. That's not what I planned. Benny Boy, thank you for 108 months. Did I just forget to tidy this up, or I just left the lights on it? Okay. Maybe just left the lights on it. Seems to be flowing somewhat better. Some of the Weatherspoons hotels have gyms the name fits. Never stayed in a Weatherspoons hotel personally. Generally speaking, I go to Weatherspoons for a breakfast. Because in the middle of London, no word of a lie, a Weatherspoon is the cheapest value breakfast you can get. And I don't like McDonald's breakfast, they're disgusting. But Weatherspoon's breakfast in the centre of London, and it's like £8. It's crazy. And you get endless tea or coffee with it. It's just nuts. Nuts. Nobody else can touch that. Right, so it's 8:33 in the morning. All of that traffic is now gone. And the only traffic problem we have is this junction here. Which doesn't appear to be flowing too well. My immediate thought is to slap a roundabout in and see what happens. Because right now it's just mad shenanigans going on. I think the pedestrians are killing this now. We might have to trash that house and put some pedestrian shenanigans in. That might help the junction. What's wrong with the McMuffin? I just don't like it. I found McDonald's bacon, I find to be like mostly fat and the rest of it uncooked. Or at least not very well cooked. And the sausage, I'm a bit funny with sausage anyway, and I don't really like it. I can barely eat the sausage, but I don't want the bacon. Personal preference, really. But compared to like what you can get at Weatherspoons, there's night and day difference. What do you mean, Boyan? I can barely eat anything at McDonald's. It wages nuclear war with my innards. Eesh. Oh, hang on a minute. Let me, before we do this. What's that new thing I saw? Looks like it doesn't fit a 6-lane road, but it would just about fit a 4-lane. Interesting. Your nearby McDonald's is terrible. It got a rating of 1.3 in Google and it's deserved. Ooh, where's that? You see, that's the other thing about McDonald's. Because they're a franchise, you can have a completely different experience at different McDonald's. And it's the same in Chelmsford. Like in Chelmsford there's a really good one, there's a really bad one, and there's a couple mediocre. It's annoying. Highland Street. Yeah, what time's that? Should be 3 different sizes for crossing, Racer. Where are they? can only find one. This is on the road services menu. I can only find one of them. It says pedestrian overpass of 4 to 5 lane. 3U2X. That's the only one I can find, and I kind of thought it would be under pathways, but it's not. Oh, there's a DLC. Of course there's a DLC. Why would I want to finish game when I can just... Yeah, okay. Right, get rid of those. And remember, what's the golden rule? Hide it with trees. Of course, they deserve to have some kind of a view. Okay, it's still getting weird traffic shenanigans, but on the whole it flows better. What's annoying about this junction is north-south should have priority, but it doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like the people going on Highland Street actually give way. It feels like they should stay behind the little triangles and wait until they can go, but actually what they do is pull into the middle of the junction and then try to get across. Other than that, it seems to be flowing. Like a bunch of Waymo drivers. Okay. Why do you not have tram lines? Because I don't have any trams. A pretty good reason not to. Your little shops down there. A lot of cars are turning right. What, down here? Man, look at that. That subway's getting used massively. Look at that bus. That bus was giving way. Not. Let's try it with stop signs. It's completely same. Let's give him a chance to flush through. Right, so with stop signs, unlike give way signs, let me just check the priority. Oh, interesting. Hang on. So it reset all my priorities. So if I make them priority... It doesn't make any difference. I keep seeing ambulances fly past in that direction. Is something going on down there? This junction used to have lights. But my point really is there doesn't appear to be much difference between give way and stop. They just both do the same thing. Allow turning on red. Give way to oncoming vehicles. I mean, you kind of should anyway, right? Custom phases. Custom phase editor. Caramba. Let's go with vanilla. Allow turning on red. See, look, it's getting busy again. This is what happened last time I put traffic lights here. The queue just started to back up. Make the mid lane for right turn as well. What? This one? But then I'd have to stop that lane from being straight on. You'd have to remove that to allow that. We'll get rid of that because that will allow him to turn right on red potentially. The only thing about the middle lane turning right is it now conflicts with these guys. Make it a 5 asymmetric, why? Oh boy. Yeah, there you go. Every time I put traffic lights here, this happens. You can't even blame this one on rush hour. It's like 1 in the afternoon. Also, why is there like a billion taxis here? What's going on? Where are you guys even going? 1 passenger. 1 passenger. This is disgusting. Also, there's not supposed to be a right turn there anyway. Because you've got that. A roundabout. Yeah, it's a great idea. There seems to be a lot of ambulances. What's going on around here? It's like people being stabbed or something. Right, we've got some wellness things to put down. The real estate agent's mansion. Let's put Voltaire Pines in here. See if we can get a boost in well-being. Let's find a nice home for it. Put it there. Wait, why is there a giveaway sign here? I swear I never put that in there. There's a path to nowhere where you just placed those buildings, by the way. Oh, did I not? I didn't put the paths back, that's why. There used to be little footpaths here, didn't there? Why are all the people parked on that road? Because they're allowed to? I'm alright, Elmani, thank you. Did I make it expensive to park here, or did it? Parking on the street is 20 cents. Right, let's not worry about them. Let's see where other stuff's broken. I feel like that's what Skylines is. It's just jumping from one broken thing to another. Where's the port? High resource costs for concrete. Requires stone. Apparently stone is costing a lot of money. Interesting. We do appear to have a little bit of a deficit. You would have thought with all of these stone things going on. You would have thought we'd had a lot of stone, but apparently... Now, you see, Captain Flint, right? If I'd have cracked that joke, you would have responded with a squirrel fail emote. Wouldn't you? But you can crack the joke. You can crack that yeah, exactly. You can crack the cheesy joke, but if I crack it, you're like, oh. Really? What webcam do you use? Mate, I haven't used a webcam for like 8 years, 9 years. All my equipment's on the website, specs.squirrel.tv. Right, stone mining. Why is that one not connected to utilities? That's bizarre. Oh my god, game. There's just no rhyme or reason for this game sometimes. Just randomly doesn't connect things. Leave that on actually, because that will give me a better border. Why need more farms? Because the price of raw resources is high. And we have a deficit of stone. So we need more stone. That's what the game's telling me. God, it's just painful doing this, isn't it? Your stone farms and mines area is larger than your city, and you're still short. Blimey. Nearly done. This is probably the worst thing in Skylines is doing this. It's one thing that could and should just be made easier and better. Right, I don't know if that's going to give us a surplus, but it's going to give us more stone. It is, it's faff. It really is. Right, let's speed it up. $450-ton shortage. I'm hoping that will come down. The pedestrians are causing chaos. They're crossing over here and causing chaos at the roundabout. That's interesting. That footpath comes to this roundabout which has no path on it. It should, but it doesn't. Not what I intended. Wait a minute. There's a lot of traffic coming down here. Yeah, he doesn't like that. There's something wrong about that. Would it help if there's no parking on the street? I mean, it is a residential area. Once we stop the traffic from having to stop for pedestrians, things might change. Ain't got much room for this. This place apparently doesn't approve. They don't like the new pedestrian crossing. I don't know why. There's no parking at all anywhere. Traffic flows better. I mean, I don't really know why, because it doesn't compromise the lane they have anyway. Look, if you're going to move out, just move out, right? Somebody else will move in. What are all these cars doing? Why are they coming down here to U-turn? What the heck is all that about? They go round a roundabout and then down a road so they can turn round. They're not going to Bonnie Heights Mansion, surely. There's a lot of cars down here. Next week, new game, Jace. I guess you'll find out next week. I will tell you, though, next week I'll be streaming on Thursday. What date are we on today? Or is it the 5th? I know, Ken. It's only just been signed off. But I'll be streaming all day on Thursday. And we're talking like 9 AM till 6 PM all day. It's going to be a sponsored stream. 9 hours. And then I won't be streaming Friday. Saturday will be normal. Sunday will be afternoon, I think. Paid shadow payments. What do you mean, Otto? Fortnite. I don't like this very much. This roundabout's broken, like the footpath here is broken. Raid Shadow Lenses Bruntwater Edition. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, a bit of Fortnite all day, that's what it is. Why are we losing money? Population. Oh, we're losing population. Oh my god, we need to build some more stuff. Acorn Bay, you finished? Almost. Poundland's always the place to be. Try something else other than piano music. What's Poundland? Never heard of it. Originally, everything in there cost £1. That's what it used to be. But then inflation happened, so now it's just cheap stuff. Because they couldn't keep the prices at £1. A dollar store. No, you can't use dollars, it has to be pounds. Oh, I don't like this. No, you're going to move out. That doesn't look good. You can go as well. We're opening up some new homes over the road, though, if you want to move into them. Cheap stuff and mainly garbage. I mean, yeah. You're never going to get quality items in a Poundland store, are you? But, you know, what the traffic is this? Holy moly. Oh my god, those traffic lights. I told you, traffic lights. Who suggested them? This is what happens. Absolute disaster. And also, what's going on here? Yeah, there's something going on here. Something very much going on. I knew it. Fix that one. Look at this. All the way back to the highway. No. It wasn't the one it was fixing. It was fixing that one. This is just dumb. Thing is, if they want to come down here and then turn into there, they should have gone down this way, shouldn't they? So how about we just stop them turning left? And then if they're coming down here and want to go over there, we need to get a better option for them. Maybe we just make them go to the roundabout to stop all this turning shenanigans. Right, now on, you're not going that way. You're not going that way. It's not happening, bro. And you're not going that way either. It's a straight over kind of place. Go and use the roundabout. One more TF3 release. My guess would be this year, but who knows? Give Highland Street stop signs. Give Highland Street stop signs. We had stop signs. It was rubbish. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to give this lot priority, but they don't. I had stop signs here with priority on Park Street. And what they do is they come onto the junction and just stop. They don't give way properly. So now we're doing this. So at least when the lights go off, everything moves. And hopefully that'll undo the damage a bit. See, what I want to do really is have Park Street have a longer traffic light run than Highland Street. Yeah, well, they don't need right-only turns because they've got that off-ramp. Can we do custom phasing? Split phasing. Protected left turns. Split phasing, protected left, custom phasing. Can you set the time? Can you set how long something stays on green with this tool? The old traffic model allowed you to. Is that a no then? Because this talks about phases, but it doesn't talk about times. Interestingly, most of the traffic that comes in doesn't go straight over anymore. So where is it going? A lot of it seems to feed that way. The rest of it comes this way and turns around. And then goes that way. Oh, God. So yeah, they want to get into this area. Because they can't go round the roundabout and come into this area, they have to come in that way. Okay, we're going to have to get pretty destructive to fix this. Hey, Walland. That's 4-lane. I think the far line is what's jamming it up. Now, we'll sort it out. We will sort it out. Look, if you put a tree on a roundabout, 10% speed bonus. Get rid of them. Not having people doing that. Does that automatically connect, or do you have to path that in? It's really not clear. I don't know if that works out the box or not. Do you know, I'm not a massive fan of them, if I'm honest. Don't think I can save that building. It is. It's not 10 p.m. for me. I guarantee you that much. I honestly don't think these pedestrian crossings work very well. I think they're massive. The length that you have to go to just to ramp down is crazy. Convenient save. Right, footpaths. Okay. See what happens to the chaos. Green Street is now cut off and there's no more road connections. Well, they're still moving out anyway. Scumbags. All the zoning's completely changed. This is still an issue. Maybe we should make these people turn right. You know what's going to happen? We just push the problem from this junction, well, from here to here, and then now from here to here. We're just pushing it around. no U-turns, no unsaved turns, and no left turns. You're going right, and that's your lot. And you're not going left there either. You can go round the roundabout and get in that way. See, look, it's always pedestrians causing the problems. Always. Pedestrians mess up the traffic. Probably could be in a 6-laner, to be honest. I don't think we can upgrade that now. What the heck has it done here? Wait, have I got a mailbox there? Surely not. This thing can be so finicky. Most of the traffic coming off this highway now wants to go up here. And I'm not going to get pedestrian crossings in there very easily. Right, first of all, what we'll do is we'll put the pedestrian crossing back. And then we'll do traffic lights on that, split phasing. Exclusive pedestrian phase. Would that help? Pedestrian phase, 1 times whatever that is. Allow turning right on red. Wait, why can't they go straight over? Kind of bizarre. Right, left. With dedicated lanes there now. So once all the pedestrians clear... Wait, why are they crossing? They should have an exclusive phase. You should not have pedestrians crossing at the same time. Oh my god. So there's traffic going straight over us now waiting for this lot. You kidding me? Okay, well you just lost that then. You can cross over here instead. They are just crossing the road, aren't they? They're just doing what they like. They're just not even allowed to do this, but they're doing it anyway. And it's messing the traffic. Holy pedestrians, Batman. We're going to need 2 lanes of forward because we're not going to move enough cars otherwise. Exclusive pedestrian phase. These pedestrians here are completely ignoring all of this. And I don't get why. All the other pedestrian bits, look, they're all stopped waiting for the lights to go, and this lot, they just don't care. And that's causing problems. I can't seem to control them. We don't really have the room to build bridges for pedestrians. Like, we've got a bus station here and a subway station here. We can potentially move people across this way by trashing these buildings, but that's quite a big building, that one. A big toy store. But you can see it in action, look. This is not supposed to be happening. Well, we've solved a bunch of problems so far. But that's another one in the list, isn't it? I think we shall save it there and call it a night. Right. That's it, guys. That's it for today. I shall be back on Thursday. So, yeah, I'll be back Thursday, which is unusual. But it's a sponsored stream on Thursday. Something a bit different as well.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
I think it's Chris who should be in that prison. He's responsible for all the traffic jams. He is confusing the citizens with all his nonsense about steam trains, and they don't know anymore where they are supposed to go or even what century they live in.
Lucky he's not here to listen to that, Captain Flint, eh? Yeah, so guys, next week I'll be here all day on the Thursday. I won't be here on the Friday. I'll be here all day Saturday and then most of Sunday, but I'm out in the morning. I think I'm back at like 1 or something. I know there's something on Sunday morning. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your week. Thank you very much for watching. This was the first weekend for the new mods as well, so they've been kind of behind the scenes learning stuff, so send them some love as well. Thanks for all your support, and I'll see you on Thursday. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.